Yo! Welcome on in. I'm Artist. I'm Science Slime. We are playing more Pokemon. Because I've lost all control of myself and I want to hunt more legendary Pokemon. And the dogs just started howling as soon as I pushed the scene. Cool. Hopefully that's not too distracting. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not too audible either. So, I did do a little bit of stuffs and things. Stuffs and things being, well, let's say a little hunting. Not for legendary Pokemon, but, yeah, it involves, here. Why is my button sticky? Like it was sticking down for some reason. Okay. So yeah, I have this team out because I wanted to get levels while for some of them while I was looking for certain Pokemon. Oh, it's right there. You saw it for a split second, didn't you? Maybe you didn't. It's this one. It's a shiny Iron Valiant. I found a really, really good place to find shiny Iron Valiants. So what you do is you craft a sparkling shiny sandwich, or a sparkling fairy sandwich, and there's a specific spot down there in Area 0 where you can easily spawn and reload Pokemon really quickly. And if you have, if you search specifically for shiny fairy Pokemon, only Iron Valiant will appear there. Let me fly down there and show you. Now, I only have one in that box, but I did catch another, and that other one is on the GTS for the time being. I don't think it'll get traded away, because I am looking for something a little ambitious for that Pokemon, even though it is a Paradox Pokemon, it is a shiny Pokemon. But it's still a little, it's a little above the asking for how easy it was to find a shiny Iron Valiant. I'm trying to get the other Paradox legendary Pokemon. The one that's a variant of Raikou, and yeah. By the way, this is the spot. If you use a sparkling fairy sandwich, like, and come down here and keep reloading these Pokemon, you will find a shiny Iron Valiant. Only Iron Valiant will spawn on here if you use a fairy sandwich at all. It may take some time before you find a shiny one, but only Iron Valiant will spawn on that rock if you use a fairy sandwich, which, cool, super awesome. Would have liked to know that earlier. Like, there were tons and tons of Iron Valiant on that rock. I don't even know why that rock is a spawning place for Pokemon. But it is, I guess. Like, it's shocking how many shiny Pokemon I've found in Area 0. It's great. Did you see that? Iron Valiant. Hello. It's not a shiny one, but, like, I didn't even know Iron Valiant could spawn here until yesterday. Dang. But if you want Iron Valiant, I guess that's a good place to get them. I thought that was exclusive to that one area up above in that cavern. Like, there's a specific place where I thought you could only, where it was the only place that I thought you could find Iron Valiant. But it's not. I've been in that cave on stream before, haven't I? I feel like I have, but I also feel like I may not have. I want to go there quick. Just, you know, for fun. Check out the landscape and also have an excuse to fly around like this. Like, man, I am so glad they added this flying feature to the DLC. And you can actually use it in the main game. Awesome. Would have really liked it if it was in the main game with, like, without having to get the DLC. Like, not because I didn't want to get it, but rather because I could have used this feature a lot sooner. Like, a lot sooner. Alright, I think this cave is, like, in here somewhere. Yeah, it's this cave. Okay, I know I've been here. Why is there a TM here? Probably respawned. Maridon! There we go. Yeah, it's this cave. Certainly I've been in this cave on stream before. Like, certainly. Pitaya berry? What the heck is that? And I still don't know what these markings mean. I feel like I did know, but then I forgot. Oh wait, weren't those the markings for the ruin Pokemon or something? Or am I misremembering? Regardless, this is still a really cool cave. But yeah, I thought this was the only place you could find Iron Valiant, but apparently, no, you can find them on that, that rock in the crystalline part of Area 0. Super cool cave, though. And I'm still shocked by the fact that I've found so many shiny Pokemon in Area 0. It's crazy. But yeah, I don't expect that Iron Valiant to be traded in the near future, if at all. But I thought, maybe someone really wants a shiny Iron Valiant. And they're playing Scarlet. And also have the DLC. It's a hope, but I'm not too positive about that outlook. Anyways, we have legendary Pokemon to hunt down. And what should I go after first? Maybe Zekrom? I don't know. Do I have... I mean, certainly, I have all of the snacks. I just don't know if I have the screenshot. Smackdown. This is about Latios. Jagged Cliffs. Southwest Paldea, near Cascading Waterfalls. Steve White. Oh, right, this is about Kirem. Right. Alright, I need to go talk to Snacksworth again, get some more screenshots. Yo, I need to be flown out of Area 0 and also be taken to Blueberry Academy. Thanks! All right, so which ones do I still need hints for? Let's see. I need one for Zekrom, those three, Rayquaza, Latios, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and these three birds. Yeah, okay, let's get the hint for Lugia again. Gee. Oh yeah, I still haven't evolved that Cubfu. I need to do that at some point, but I don't know what I'm gonna evolve it into. Like darkness or water. I have two choices, but I don't know which one I want. I think water. I usually go for water if I have the choice. Lugia. There's Lugia's treat. Paddling off the sea of Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. Frigid stretch of sea. Found an island and crawled ashore. Uh-huh. Okay, then where's Ho-oh? Ho-oh, where are you? Just started out. Southwest Paldea. Oh, wait, isn't that one I already have a screenshot for? Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Those two are paired up together now. Okay. And what about Zekrom? Zekrom. This goes all the way out to Artisan. Okay. Alright, so I should probably have Articuno next. Lovely pond up the snowy peaks of Paldea. Went for a dip. Articuno comes swooping down. Okay. I think I know where that is, actually. Yeah, I think I know where that is exactly. Alright, next. Zapdos. Uh-huh. Tippity top of those lighthouses. Looking over a distant city. I think I know where that is, too. And Moltres. Uh-huh. Rock climbing over in western Paldea. Weather was sure was something else that day. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. Okay. Latios. I have Latios. Latios treat. South Sea of Paldea. Okay. I'm also gonna get Rayquaza while I'm here. Maybe I should get them all while I'm here. I mean, that wouldn't be a lot of extra. Just 3, but you know. I'm climbing, hauling myself up some mighty steep Paldean cliffs. Oh, that was that one. I thought that was Latios. That was in the fog. Okay, Virizion. Resting among the trees one day while I was on my adventures around Paldea. Oh, this is that place. Okay, I know where that is. Terrakion. Rock climbing. You sure loved to rock climb back in your day, didn't you? Cortando in the distance, off to the south. Alright, what's up next? Cobalion. This should be the last one. Prance down from a cliff. A famed waterfall. Dashed off into the bamboo grove. Wait, are 2 Pokemon over there? Because we found Cubfu over there already. Alright, so let's go after Lugia first. Lugia should be in... He said frigid waters and an island. Pretty sure that's either... No, it has to be over here because those waters over there aren't that frigid. It has to be over here, right? Okay, well, I need to heal my Pokemon first and foremost. Maybe I should go to Montenevera. Bra ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba boo 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 ba 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 boo. Long flight. Just to heal my Pokemon. Now I need to do some party management. Alright, Shiny 2. Okay, Speedy Shroom, you can go back in there. So can Araquanid. I need to get a new Shiny box. Dang. Okay, who can put to sleep or something? You have Spore. Actually, you would be fine. The only problem would be the grass typing. Like that would be that would be its only weakness, really. And then for dealing damage. Do 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 do. I'll bring you along. You need more experience anyways. And Trunks. Saved. Alright, yeah, let's go after Lugia. Flying away into the great wide blue. Great wide blue, rather. White blue is just, that's just a very, very light blue. I don't know. It would be cool if we ran into a shiny Pokemon on the way to Lugia. Not expecting it or anything, but it would be neat. This is the year of shiny Pokemon. We find all kinds of shiny Pokemon here. Wow! Thanks, Hanson. How's it going? Hopefully going well. We're hunting down shiny Pokemon, or not shiny Pokemon. We're hunting down legendary Pokemon. Gotta watch out for those trucks. I know. You're gonna get isekai'd if you're not careful. I don't need to be isekai'd. I'm good. So right now, I'm looking for Lugia. And I believe it's up here in these frigid waters. Because Snacksworth mentioned frigid waters and an island. And this is the only place I could think of. Ice Cube, Ice Cube. Not this island. Maybe that island over there? You played Overwatch tonight and went 5-5? Oof. Yeah, I haven't played Overwatch for a while. Like for years. Never played Overwatch 2 though. Despite it being free to play. I don't know, oh, there's Lugia. I just haven't been super interested in a lot of online games in the past. How long has it been? I don't know. Longest you've gone is a week since playing. Oh. Well, here's Lugia. I want to be able to put it to sleep. I don't know if it has any healing moves. Hopefully not. Hello. I would have expected you to be flying. I don't know. Yo, the Heart Gold Soul Silver theme. Or I guess just, well, it is in Heart Gold. Just not until post-game. How about Flip Turn? Hopefully this doesn't do too much. Oh, that didn't do much at all. About to be 7 years of Overwatch? Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna put you to sleep first, Lugia. One of the fiercest, most legendary Pokemon. I mean, it turns into a superhero dolphin. When it switches out anyways. And I send out a mushroom. I love that Toad's Cruel is a thing. Love it. I don't want to use Hex on it. That'll be, like... That'll destroy it. I just want to knock its HP down a little more. Mushrooms can be deadly, that's true. I can also put you to sleep. Forever. Superfin went through a heroic transformation. Flip turn. I don't want to knock it out. Ooh! Scary. Big scary. Like, that's the huge amount of difference between the two forms. Ridiculous. You're steel type. Yeah, it's asleep and it's at 1 health, pretty much. Hopefully it stays that way and it doesn't heal itself. I'm gonna try a Premier Ball. Nope. It woke up. Uh-oh. Okay, hasn't used a healing move yet. That's good. I don't want to switch to Toad's Cruel, simply because I don't want to risk it getting knocked out. I'm just going to use a Great Ball for now. Insta-Break, yeah. I mean, Premier Balls have the strength of a regular Pokeball, so... yeah. It feels awkward having Lugia just sitting in the water like this, though. I feel like it should be flying in the air, flapping its wings. Maybe that's just me. Boom, boom, boom. Dogs want in. Be back in a second. Has it even have any of these Pokeballs shaken once? How to use your Pokemon Go knowledge? I mean, yeah, that would probably help. If it was possible. Alright, fine. I'll switch. Just hope it doesn't use a flying type move or something. Of course you have Recover! Of course. Spore. And you use it twice! Good. Great. Even. Go to sleep. Hopefully Hex doesn't knock you out. Because I'm gonna use it. Super effective, and it does double damage when you have status afflictions. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Oh, that didn't even do... Okay, I shouldn't have been too scared. Bow, bow, bow. Bye-bye, Rain. Hex. It shouldn't knock it out. Good. Let's try a Premier Ball again. I'm feeling lucky. Nope. Still no shakes. What's the deal? Again, I know that's a regular Pokeball strength move, but dang. Blah. Blew, blew, blew. I'm just glad I have Spore. You want out again? These dogs, I swear. I love them. But they constantly want in and out of the room. The thing with the Ultra Ball is it's boring. Like, do you know how many legendary Pokemon are going to be in Ultra Balls? That's lame. That's why I'd want to try to catch them in different kinds of Pokeballs. And the Premier Ball matches Lugia. It's perfect. Let's try Dive Ball. You're in the water. This would be good for theming and... Yo! That was perfect! Perfect for Lugia! Heck yeah! Sick! Awesome. Heck yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Perfection. Where was Ho-oh again? I need to check those hints. Kabalion. Parisian. That was Zapdos, Articuno. Okay, here we go. That was Lugia. Southwest Paldea, near the cascading waterfalls down there. Okay, Southwest Paldea, cascading waterfalls. Southwest Paldea, cascading waterfalls. Where matches that description? I don't remember any waterfalls down here. Oh wait, that's southeast, southwest. Like here? Hang on. Man, that catch with Lugia is perfect. Matches the theming, and that Pokeball was just, it worked really well. These dogs! Alright, what would be good? Now, see, the thing for Ho-oh is, Toedscruel would be super bad against it. So I need to find another Pokemon to either paralyze it or put it to sleep. Didn't I get a Pokemon out last time that was, that has Thunder Wave that I could use? What? What's up? Hopefully this isn't the whole stream. Just me getting interrupted by dogs running in and out of the room. I need to have the door closed, so oh my goodness. A bot! How splendid! Hello, sorry to bother you. It's all good. I just need to ban you is all. Yeah, bye-bye. Dang. Thunder Wave. Who had Thunder Wave? I gave it to some Pokemon. I just don't remember what Pokemon I gave it to. Like, I swear I caught a Pokemon last time. Or used a Pokemon. Thunder Wave. Thunder Cage? No, that's not it. Maybe I could just use Raikou to catch it. Maybe. Alright, know what? Hang. They're fine all day. All day. They're chilling. They're playing on their own. But then when I start up stream, oh hey! Let's go bug him! He's not busy at all. I love them, but... Dogs. Dogs. They have a lot of energy, sometimes. You're the one! It's not like they don't get attention. They get plenty of attention. They just all of a sudden want attention while I'm streaming. Okay, so I'm looking for cascading waterfalls. I can think of one place in the southwest that has a cascading waterfall. That's not Toxicity. You're not the one I'm looking for. Let's fly up. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. Brum-ba-ba-bum-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Cascading waterfalls. Here, right? Here? Please be here. Oh, that's a Psyduck. No. No, 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 no. There's you, Gimmighoul. Maybe at the bottom? I would have expected Ho-Oh to be at the top. Could be at the bottom. I just wouldn't have expected it to be. Where's the rainbow Pokemon? Phanpy and Meryl. Well, these are Johto Pokemon. So where's the legendary Johto Pokemon? Where's Ho-Oh? Snacksworth said cascading waterfall. This is a cascading waterfall, no? Maybe it's off to the side somewhere. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Brum-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-bee-boo. Beep-ba-doo-doo-doo. No. No. No, I don't see Ho-Oh anywhere. Not around here. Ba-da-ba. Maybe on this platform over here? No? Hmm. Mudbray and Mudsdale. And one Medicham. Or Meditite, excuse me. Bunch of squirrels. I'm lost as to where you are, Ho-oh. Do I need to reread that? Southwest. Cascading waterfalls. Mm-hmm. I was down in southwest Paldea near Cascading Waterfalls down there. Ho-oh appears in the sky above me. The sky above. And I hang on. I have been curious how far up I can fly. I just never questioned how far up I can go. What's the ceiling? Can I go into space? I am curious. Oh, I'm still going up. I think. Well, I'm higher than Paldea's peak. Can we get much higher? Oh god, this is high up. I haven't gotten any message yet saying, hey, you're up too high. Oh, geez, there's a... Okay. Okay. So there is a blackout zone. Got it. Maridon. There you are. Dang. So there is a limit to how high up you can go. Got it. Where's Ho-oh? Like, that was the whole point of me flying up. Trying to find Ho-oh. Where's Ho-oh? He did say near the cascading waterfalls, not directly on them. Okay, maybe I need to go talk to him one more time. Entrance. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, snacks worth. Yeah. Ho-oh. Select. Yep. Southwest Paldea, near the cascading waterfalls down there. I'd been up through the night, training without rest to make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho-oh appears in the sky above me, glittering and sparkling, bright as you ever saw. I'd sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on while I was trying so hard. Okay. Well, where is it then? It's not tied to day or night, is it? Because Lunala and Solgaleo were... well, they're not tied to day or night, and they're the Sun and Moon Pokemon. So what the heck? Like, that has to be the mountain. That's Southwest Paldea. That's right beside some... In fact, it's the origin of the cascading waterfall. I looked up in the sky and Ho-oh wasn't there. Maybe somewhere else on the mountain? Okay, well, what about this tower over here? Maybe? Maybe. Oh? No, that's just a Gimmighoul. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Brum ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm a little lost on this one. Like, I can't think of any other places that would match it as well as this. Except maybe that stream just down there, because there are some waterfalls there, but that isn't exactly... Hang on. Let's take a look at the map. Like, that's not as southwest as right here is. And that's not really a cascading waterfall. Okay. East of Alfrenata. That's exactly where this is. Is it not? Maybe I need to go south. Ba-bum, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe down there. Maybe there? Oh! Hi! That took a bit to find you. Okay. I bet you have a recover too, huh? Lugia had it. Alright, Phoenix. Let's go. There's no way to shake off Thunder Wave. Once you're paralyzed for good, unless you have some kind of move for that. Alright, Sunny Day. Okay, whatever fire moves you are gonna use, they're gonna hurt. Bam, bidda-boo, bidda-boo. Okay, good hit. Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. You already have Sunny Day up, dude. Friend, bruh. Oh, that better not. Oh, Sacred Fire. So I learned today that was that's a physical move. Apparently, that's weird. That definitely looks like it should be a special move. Whatever. Pokeball. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. Just wanted to test it out. See how far along it would go. Nest Ball? It's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, I know. Sunny Day. Harsh sunlight faded. Oh, well, now you can use Sunny Day. Now would be the perfect time for you to use it. Pokeball. I don't have very many Pokeballs that would be good theming for you. Like, color-wise. I don't know. Maybe Premier Ball? Oof. Paralyzed. I love that you can move the camera around like that. Just do silly stuff like that. One last time with the door. Nope. Oh no, Giraffe is knocked out. Better chill out. That make me open the door again. Super fan. Actually. You. Go on, camera up. I know you can do it. Great Ball? Nah. Of course you have Recover. And of course you're gonna use it. This is a special move, right? Yeah. It's not gonna do a lot. It's gonna do something. Not very effective. But I can fire with fire. And it's better than using a rock slide, which will knock you out. Just don't knock out Ho-oh, please. Dude! Critical! Camerupt, you have failed me. Dang it, Camerupt. I can't believe you've done this. Unbelievable. What a catastrophe. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bap, ba-da-ba-bap, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, boom, ba-ba, ba-bum, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That was probably totally off tune, off key. All right, let's fight. Not very effective. Zap. Didn't do a whole lot. That's better than lowering your special defense and risking you getting knocked out again. And then I just go back using Psychic. But it failed. Come on. Good. Not good. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Game. Why do you keep doing this to me? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. Premier Ball. I love Premier Ball catches of legendary Pokemon. It's even better than Pokeball catches. All right, where do I put you? Right beside Lugia, and Lugia is over here. Hang on. I'm not opening the door for you again. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ho-oh and Lugia. Now see, Ho-oh should be right beside these three. Boxes are getting really, really full. It's not great. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Put Torchic, I don't know, here. Whatever. For now, that'll have to do. We have a bunch of legendary Pokemon still to catch. What should I go after next? Zekrom. Let's go after Zekrom. Problem is where? Let's see here. Lugia, Ho-oh. Mesagoza, thinking I can walk all the way to Artisan. Okay, Mesagoza, Artisan. Well, it's somewhere in between there. Somewhere between Mesagoza and Artisan. Oh, shoot. Electric Pokemon can't be paralyzed. How am I going to deal with this? Am I going to bring out the mushroom again? I think so. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And Go-Go is immune, so that's not a bad idea. Really, really running out of room. Put you right there for now. But I need to get out the mushroom. Spore! Alright, from Mesagoza to Artisan. Now see, that's not too bad of a stretch. Because, like, that's right here. Somewhere around here. Maybe in these ruins? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I do prefer when the game gives me actual location names, so I can have a better idea of where to go instead of, oh, this generic random direction. Like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. I mean, it's a little helpful, but it's not as helpful as giving me, like, actual directions. Boo-boo, boo-boo. Be-be-be-be-be-be. Dark type. The sky went black. Sky went black, and Zekrom just burst out from the sky. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Brum-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Brum-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. Zekrom. Zekrom. Legendary Pokemon of Unova. Have your snacks. You've got your bento box at home. Where are you, big guy? Maybe on top of the arena. No? Maybe on these cliffs over here? I don't know. Or it could be on this cliff. This ledge. No? You know, I would have expected to run into it by now. I mean, like, I'm fine not running into it right away. It's not like I want to catch it or anything. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's a TM. Stealth Rock. Bum, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know, maybe it's at the top of the waterfall. No. Actually, if I go over there, the game... Well, actually, hang on. Does it? No, it only forces you into cut loading screen if you go into the town. Right. Right, I remember that. Okay, Solgaleo was on top of there. I doubt they'd have... Huh, I just realized that that's like a diamond shape. Like, not yeah, it's a diamond shape. And you know what else is diamond shape? The Z crystals. So yeah, that makes sense for Solgaleo to be there. Like, perfect sense. Dang. But I was looking for Zekrom. I have not found such a Pokemon yet. But I did think of another thing that could be around here. Rayquaza. Because, Sea of Fog. What are you? Oh. Axew. Interesting. Great Crater of Paldea. I love that Garchomp is flying over there. It's not a flying type, but it can still fly. It's a dragon. Okay, please just stand somewhere. Like here. Here would be perfect. Like, look at that thing. Just gliding. Because screw you and your gravity. Dragons can fly. Like, look at this dragon that I'm flying right now. Dragons absolutely can fly. Especially if they have wings. Okay, but I've gone off the track. I need to get back on track. And that track leads to Zekrom. Maybe there's more that Snacksworth said that I should be paying attention to more than just Artisan and Mezagoza. Just filling up my water. Boo. Yo. Zekrom. I'd set out from Mesagoza thinking I could walk all the way out to Artisan from there. I was making fine progress. This great black shadow streaks across the sky to the east. Climbed real high to try to get a better look. I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city. Okay. Okay, so I go to Artisan. No, wait, that's Cortando. Where's Artisan? Oh, Artisan's over there! I'm a dummy! I was looking in the wrong place! Why did I think that... Okay. Dang it! I was looking in the exact wrong place. Of course, the art city is called Artisan. Dang it! I'm a fool. I should have looked better at the names. I did think it was kind of weird. Oh, yeah, wait, isn't the art city Artisan? No, this one's over here. Dang it. Alright, so it's over here that Zekrom is at. Climbed real high, though. How high is real high? Is it up there? I don't think it would be up. I mean, it could be up there. Do. Climbed real high. But how high is real high? Like, is it that cliff over there? Is it this one over here? Ba, 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 ba. I mean, he also said it's shot off to the east. That's pretty much as east as you're gonna get when getting close to Artisan. And it's up high, so let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And it's right next to some ruins, which are ancient. And Zekrom's ancient. But that is not where it is. Maybe it's... Wait. Oh, that was a Braviary that I saw. Okay. I just saw a big Pokemon fly by. That's what made me think it was a different thing. Not necessarily Zekrom. I saw red. I was just really curious what it was. No, I don't see any Zekrom over here. Oh no, maybe Snacksworth was lying for once. Nah. Okay, where could Zekrom be, though? Near Artisan. Shot off to the east. Climbed up real high. Those are the hints that I was provided. Maybe in that tower. Not as high as those cliffs. But it's something. No? Just Gimmighoul? Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I would like to try to find this Zekrom soon. So I can go and catch other Pokemon. I'm looking to go after Kyurem next. Maybe? Maybe. What? Man. Where's... Oh. Wrong electric type. Maybe it's there. No, that's too south. Nine. Rock slide. Neat. He said he climbed up real high. But he also said it shot off to the east. So I thought that big place was the perfect place, but nope. Be on top of one of these pillars? Dog wants in again. I swear. Don't know what's going on. You're staying in here for the night. Okay. Fine. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Boop do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just south of here, eh? Oh, that's a sunflora flower decoration. Sunflora flora. If it is on top of this mountain, well, I'm gonna look like a fool. Because I was already up here. I didn't see no Zekrom. Yo, Zekrom! Where are you at? Nope, not on top of here. Just a Gimmighoul. Bling! Yeah, I don't see no Zekrom up here. I feel like the internet's just trolling me again. Oh, there it is. Hi, hello. It just didn't look hard enough. Like, you would think that it would be, like, I don't know, in the ruins or, like, on one of the higher points up here. But no, it's just in the field area. Also, it's a lot shorter than I thought it would be. No. I expected it to be, like, 20 feet tall. But no, that's, like, I don't know, 8, 9 feet tall. Shock! All right. Go to sleep. Earth Power's gonna do a lot. Whew. I'm worried about doing that again. Still gonna do it. Hope it doesn't get a crit though. Ooh, perfect. Perfect amount of health. Too bad I don't have like a heavy ball. Dust ball works though. It is nighttime too. Nope. Fast asleep. Dust ball. 1, 2, 3. Not easy to find, but easy to catch, apparently. Dang. Good stuff. I'm so used to catching Pokemon being, like, registered in the Pokedex. But none of the legendary Pokemon that are legacies are. I love that I caught Reshiram in a Premier Ball. And Zekrom in a Dust Ball. Perfect. Ah! Yo! I get to use this. Yo, welcome on in! Thank you so much, Jay, for the raid. I'm Artis. I'm Science Slime. We're catching legendary Pokemon. You just missed me catching Zekrom. But we still have others to catch. Question is, what do we go after next? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. I don't know if we're going to be catching them all today. I would like to, though. I think we'll go after Kyurem, actually. I know exactly where it is. Or the general location, rather. It's supposed to be in an icy place. Like, up here. I need to look at the hint again, though. Anyways, how was Fortnite? I know you were playing Pokemon earlier, but then you switched to Fortnite later. Hope you had some good fun, some good wins. Also, if anyone needs to dip out, feel free. I get it. Let's look at these hints again. No, wait, no, that's... Let's see, the hints are over here. Latios, Jagged Cliffs. No. I was up climbing the snowy mountains. Terrible storm blew in. I had no choice but to hunker down in a cave underground. It's all soaring heights and wide passages befuddling as any labyrinth. Gonna lurk for a bit? Gotcha. Well, good to see that Fortnite was good. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting down legendary Pokemon. Problem is, I don't know the exact locations of a lot of these. A couple of them I have a pretty good guess. But I'm gonna be looking down or looking around a lot. Now, see, there was one place on the snowy mountain where I can think there's like a labyrinth in a cave underground. It's right here. Now, if it's not here, there may be problems. Because this is a labyrinth, and this is right next to the snowy mountain. So if it's not here, I have no idea where to look. Okay, up here was a TM of some kind. Probably some kind of ice type TM. I don't know. It's been a while since I actually played the game for the first time. I've honestly thought about doing another playthrough of this. Not in the near future, but sometime eventually. There it is! Hello! Alright. Perfect. That didn't take too much time at all. Now for the actual fight to take an eternity. Hello. You empty husk, you. Well, it does have a scary face. It's all uneven and stuff. Look at how asymmetrical it is. How about Hex? Hex sounds good. Just use that a few more times. Hopefully it doesn't have a recovery move. Zekrom didn't seem to have a recovery move, although it was asleep for most of it. Ah! Why'd you get a crit there? You're scaring me more than the scary face did. Perfect. Perfect amount of health. And it's in the cave. Okay. 1, 2, 3. After how much trouble Zekrom gave me for trying to actually find it, I don't know, that just gave me a little bit of shock after... Wow. Superpower? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. This is my Caparajah from my sword playthrough. Yeah, I transferred all of that team over. I like the Pokemon themselves. It's just the region. Nah. Where am I gonna put Lugia? I have no room in any of my boxes. I'm gonna put Lugia right there for now. This is gonna be annoying. Do I need a water-type Mudsdale? I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't need Diglett. I'm good. I also don't need... This is getting difficult. Wait, did I ever get Infernape? I didn't. Oh, shoot. Right, I never... Oh. Okay, let's put Superfin back. You're leveled enough right now, friend. I need to get you evolved. So I can have an Infernape for the Pokedex. You want out again? You both want out? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think this will be good. I'm gonna put Go-Go in the box too. I don't want this team to be too high leveled for the epilogue that's coming out next week. Crazy that it's coming out next week. Let's bring Superfin back in. I have some problems with the box though. Like some serious problems. I'm running out of space. That's my whole problem. Oy. Like this is a big problem that I'm gonna have to address at some point. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I traded for the genuine Poltergeist and Sinistra. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Did I ever look at those Pokedexes? Those entries, rather? I don't think I did. Let's do that quick. Here they are. Okay, the counterfeit form. Poltergeist, the matcha Pokemon. Artisan form. It has taken up residence in a very expensive tea caddy. It takes an expert to distinguish the expensive tea caddies from the cheap ones. And Sinistra, the matcha Pokemon, masterpiece form. The more stirring it does with the tea whisk on its head, the more energy it builds up. It does this to prepare for battle. Those are the rare Pokemon. So I'm missing these two. I'm missing Infernape. I'm missing Magmortar and Electivire. And that's it. And also the legendary Pokemon I need to catch. But they don't have Pokedex entries. Which honestly, I don't like. I want them to all have Pokedex entries. I like lore. Lore and fun tidbits about Pokemon. Where am I going? What am I doing? What Pokemon am I going after next? Rayquaza. I think I want to go after Rayquaza next. Because I went after Kyogre and Groudon already. So yeah, let's go after Rayquaza. I'm thinking it's probably around the crater. But I don't know the exact location. Just going by the description. Or rather, what the description of what Snacksworth said. So let's just fly. Hopefully I run into it. Might have to, I don't know, look it up. I don't want to, but I also don't want to spend an eternity. Just on one Pokemon. We have other Pokemon to catch. Like Latios and Latios, like the Unova Sword Pokemon, like the Bird Trio. There's still a few Pokemon to catch. And it's gonna take some time. However, we have made tremendous progress today alone. Especially with Zekrom and Kyurem. Like Ho-Oh, Lugia, Zekrom, Kyurem. That's quite a bit. That's 4. Alright, I haven't seen Rayquaza yet. But I am expecting to see it sooner rather than later. It's not going to be around here. Solgaleo was already under there. Then there's just Garchomp flying all over. And Magnezone. Man, they really are just flying all over this place, huh? Garchomp. No sign of Rayquaza yet. I don't know, maybe Rayquaza's just in Area 0 chilling somewhere. Ah, no. That actually would make sense, because Area 0 was formed from a meteor. And, Rayquaza kinda hates stuff from space. Oh, there it is! There you are! You big green snake. Dang. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Spore. The hit EA game, Spore. You create creatures with it. Alright, I already have a Rayquaza because I traded it over because I thought we wouldn't be able to catch these Pokemon here. So I already have its type locked down in the game. It doesn't have Recover. Oh, it probably has Rest, though. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. Fast asleep. Alright, this isn't gonna knock it out. Perfect. No! Don't use Rest. No! How dare. Recovered full HP. Great. Well, I'm gonna just switch to a different Pokemon now. Whomst? Trunks. Spady Shroom. Trunks, the Galar champion. Play rough. Shouldn't do too much damage. At most, half. Missed? It's asleep. How'd you miss it? Hack. Not very effective. Ah! I don't like that. I did way more than half. Of course. Of course. I'm just gonna put you to sleep. Did my job for me, but also you made it more difficult. What if I just use Strength then? Or, no what? No, Iron Head. Iron Head would be good. Fast asleep. Iron Head. It's faster. Perfect. That's a good amount of health. Woke up. You're probably gonna use Rest, so I'm not gonna waste a turn. The Dusk Ball is green, and it's nighttime. One. Nope. Yeah. Even if I did paralyze it, though, it would get rid of paralysis as well with sleep. Or with rest, rather. do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. Don't wake up. Don't get up. No. You know, I've only had a couple chances to actually throw the Pokeball before you ruin them. Boo, 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 boo. Just don't get a crit on Rayquaza. That's all I ask right now. You know what? Fair enough. I had such an easy time with some of the other legendaries. Makes sense that I would have trouble with Rayquaza. Do 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 do. Iron Head. Bum 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 bum. Dust Ball. Oh! Heck! Okay. Critical capture. Well, that didn't take too long. Cool. Wait, where did I put you? Uh-oh. Oh, I put you there. Good. That's not too far away. I need to put you right here. No, right here, actually. Okay, what now? Okay, so I still have snacks from this trio, Latios, Latios, and the birds. All right, let's take a look. Northeast Paldea gave chase when Latios flew off, and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Is there anything else to that, actually? Hang on. Next time I look, I'd come to a small lake nestled in between some jagged cliffs. Okay. I think it would be like around here-ish. Actually, this is a... No, wait, no. Maybe? Okay, well, let's go... hang on. Would that... yeah, let's go here to heal. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Were these things here before? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe those things on the counter were always there. They just stand out to me for some reason. Now. I don't know. Weird. Alright, so I'm looking for a lake. Did I ever get Latios? Like, I didn't catch Latios, but I mean, like, did I get the screenshots for Latios's location? Don't think so. Has to be here. Also, let's save, since I didn't save after catching Rayquaza. Altaria. Mimikyu. Huh. Kinda thought that would have been the lake. This is surrounded by jagged cliffs. And it's a lake. No? Not here at all? There's Dratini here. That's a dragon. But that's the wrong dragon. Oh, wait, there it is. There's Latios. My lad. I think I'm actually gonna switch over to the other catching expert. Here, let's put you back in the box. Get out Girafarig. Save. Perfect. Hello. Ooh. Just the wild theme from Hoenn? Sick. Thunder Wave. Zen Headbutt. Ooh. Flinched. Oh. Oh, you tricky one, you. Bam, bam, bom, bom, bom. Zap. I'm thinking Psychic. Not very effective. Full restore. Don't want to lose for Ridgeraff. Don't want to lose it at all. Psychic. Almost there. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Otherwise, it's a very fast Pokemon. And it would just move way faster. But no, it's paralyzed. Alright. What would suit you best? Let's try Premier Ball first. Oh. Maybe, you know what? Great Ball. Great Ball would be fantastic for you and Latios. It complements both of you because you're blue and with accents of red. And Latios is red with accents of blue. So perfect. Perfect for both of you. And I have plenty of them. So. Hey! I'm glad you think so too, Latios. Perfect for you. Excellent. Now where to store it? I'm running out of room. Do I really need a flying Terra-type Lucario? I don't think so. Bye-bye. I'm so running out of room. It sucks. Starting to think I should transfer some of these Pokemon to other games. Maybe. Okay, now for Latios. Oops. Person is Northeast Paldea. So I gave Chase and Mighty Steep Cliffs. Okay, that's Rayquaza. This is Kyurem. Okay, this is Lugia. Cascading Waterfalls, that's Ho-oh. This goes to Artisan, that's Zekrom. Climbed up pretty high. Again, Zekrom. Okay, this is Articuno. Zapdos. Moltres. See south of Paldea. Came ashore to rest in the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. Wait, what was this one again? Was this Moltres? No. No, that was the desert. South of Paldea. I don't know what that one is. Oh wait, maybe that was Latios. Yeah, that might have been Latios, actually. Okay. Seas of South Paldea. Gonna check down here real quick. I'm also gonna heal. Do 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 do. Stay hydrated. Also save. Especially after catching Latios in the Great Ball. Okay, so the only Pokemon I'm missing now are this trio, Latios, and this trio. So it has to be Latios. That's in the South Sea. Wait a minute, hang on. South Sea. A cove. Is it Nemona's house? There's no way it would be Nemona's house. Is it? Maybe. Let's check it out. Yeah, it has to be right by Nemona's house. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Yeah, it has to be like right around here, right? Or maybe it's this cove. Pokepath. Wingo. Inlet Grotto. Man, I haven't been in this cave in a hot minute. There were all kinds of TMs when I went through here again, but now there's probably nothing. Aside from potentially Latios, but there's no guarantee that it's here. I mean, this place is special in that this is where we found Miraidon. But aside from that, it's pretty straight shot up. Yeah, no, no, I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, now I'm thinking more and more, yeah, Nemona's house. No, it makes some sense for it to be there. So yeah, let's check out the beach down here. Whee! Cabo Poco. No? What do you mean, no? Game? What do you mean, no? Hello. But this fit the description. This did fit the description, no? I mean, I guess here fits the description too, but I didn't find Latios here. Okay, let's check with Snacksworth. Too bad I can't use my literal phone to phone him. Go in person. Like, I'm literally using a Rotom phone in order to teleport over there. Or I guess call up the taxi service to fly me over here. Hi. Yes. Latios. That's a Latios tree. Backstroke in the sea to the south of Paldea at the time. I'd been going for a good while, so I'd come to feel a bit tuckered out and in need of a rest. I came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. Now see, that didn't help much. It could be here. But the Inlet Grotto makes more sense with those hints in mind. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Sploosh. Nope. Not here. Oi. Run. Southern Paldea. In the shadow of some steep cliffs. Like, the Inlet Grotto makes perfect sense with those hints. But I guess it could be over here. Maybe. It just seems to me that the hints that were provided in that grotto makes more sense. Oh, Finizen! Are you trapped? Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not trapped. No, you can get out anytime you want. There's Latios! Heck! The Inlet Grotto makes way more sense. Whatever. Alright, come with me. I already captured your brother. That actually sounds really bad out of context. Hello, Latios. Ba 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 ba. Thunderwave. Guard split. Started its guard with target. Do 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 do. Yeah, psychic. Perfect. Just do a couple more of those. Ba 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 ba. Not very effective. But it failed. Good. Because doesn't Healing Wish faint itself? Like, it makes itself faint in order to heal another Pokemon in the party. One. Nope. Oh, you do have Psychic Attack. Okay. Nope. Do 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 do. Great ball. 1, 2. Nope. Healing Wish, but it failed. The trainer throws another Great Ball. Will this catch the target, Latios? No, it failed after the first shake. The trainer throws another Great Ball. 1. Nope. But the ball failed. Great Ball. 1. Nope. It's okay, I have plenty of Great Balls. I have 106. It would be nice to have you and Latios sharing the same type of Pokeball. So please catch. Nope. Great ball. Nope. Latios couldn't move because it was paralyzed. Great ball. 1, 2. Nope. Alright, this one may take a bit. At least we have plenty of Great Balls. Do 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 do. Nope. Ba, 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 ba. Man, so Pokemon Day is coming up next month, not this month. And I'm curious what they have to show then. Now, it would be interesting if it was more DLC for this, but it would also be like, there's no way they're introducing the next gen already, right? And they're not going to be predictable as, oh yeah, Legend Celebi, it takes place in Johto. Like, that would be great. That would be cool, but like, no, that ain't happening. Not yet. If it is ever happening. Reflect type. What, normal psychic? You ditched the dragon typing? Oh. Now, they could go Legends Kyurem instead, with all of the Unova hints that they've been dropping in this game. I don't know how likely that is. I just don't know. Like, Unova is way more recent than Johto, even taking into account Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm hoping they don't try to introduce the new gen yet with the next Pokemon Direct, but or Pokemon Presents, rather. Just don't know what I'm interested to know what's going to happen on Pokemon Day in February. That being said, it's still a month and a half out ish. I'm just curious what they're gonna do next. But I am looking forward to playing different games in the meantime. Like, I want to start new games next week. I don't know what I want to start next week, but I want to start a new game. Like a new game. Not necessarily new as in it just released, but new as in I've never played it before. I need to start something, because we're 6 days into the new year, and I'm still playing games from last year. Like, I'm having fun, but, like, I want to start fresh stuff. It's the new year. One, 2, 3. Ah, no click! Dang, you're giving me a harder time than Latios did, I will say. Latios got in the ball pretty quick after I lowered its HP and paralyzed it. But you're being stubborn. I would have expected it to be the other way around. Because Latios has usually been portrayed as more aggressive, I guess? I don't know. bum, bum, bum. I swear, if I end up having to use all of my Great Balls on this, I will say that will be funny, but also, oh no, I need to buy a ton of Great Balls now. Nope. Okay, what if I use a regular Pokeball? Nope. Okay, go back to Great Balls. Got it. Great Balls all the way. Had more success with that. Oh, special defense fell? Ugh. Nope. Healing Wish, but it failed. The Eon Pokemon Latios will get in the ball eventually. Bap, 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 bap. Really? You know, this is kind of shocking. Not as shocking as that electricity that seems to be coming off of you because you're paralyzed. Psych! No! Do 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 do. Healing Wish, yada 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 yada. Get in the ball. Now, I could easily just throw a Master Ball at you. But, like, that wouldn't be fun. And also, you'd be stuck in a Master Ball forever. Like, I don't... I want to use the Master Balls on something else. I don't know. Ooh. But it failed. Nope. Zap, 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 zap. I'm not sure if I'll play Rogue Legacy next week. I might, but I don't know. Still need to come up with next week's schedule. Do 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 do. Nope. Near 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 near. I don't think I want to start a long series either. I think I want to start some mid-sized series, maybe. Or mid-sized games for streaming. Like it... I did just do Mario Wonder in November, so I'm not sure if I want to start a Mario platformer. I thought Mario Wonder was fun. I don't know, I kind of want to start something that I haven't played before. I just don't know what I'm in the mood for, is the thing. Latios, why are you not staying in the ball? It's a great ball. You're paralyzed. Your health is low. You're just trying to troll me now. Try a regular Pokeball again. Nope. Not even one shake. Boo 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 ba 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 ba. Do I have a bunch of Switch games that I've been meaning to play? Know what, actually? Maybe I'm in the mood for a Metroidvania. Ooh, actually, that sounds great. Yeah, what was the last Metroidvania I played through? Hang on. Let's go to Backloggery. Okay, the last one that I played through... I guess technically Rogue Legacy is kind of one, but I don't know, I don't really... I consider it more of a roguelike than anything else. Just looking through my list. Do 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 do. Don't tell me Metroid 2 was the last one that I played through. Don't tell me that. That makes me depressed. Because that was in February. I want to play more Metroidvanias. Dang it. Oh, shoot. You're on struggle now? Latios fainted. Man, it take that long? And I didn't even catch it? Okay. Let's try again. Yeah, it looks like the last one I played through was Metroid 2. Man. Yeah, I need to play another Metroidvania. That's not Rogue Legacy, because I don't count that as a Metroidvania. It's a roguelike. Alright, attempt number 2. It's wild that Latios is the first one that's giving me trouble in this stream, I think. Pretty sure that's the case. Because dang. Like, that's a lot of Pokemon to not give me trouble. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was a lot. Whoops. Thanks for getting the crit. Okay, red health. That's better than what I was dealing with before. Alright. Great ball. Nope. The problem is, I don't know what Metroidvania I should even tackle. Do you have my list on Backloggery? Or not on Backloggery. I have a category on Steam. Hang on. I can play through OBS for a little bit. Okay. Let's go to Steam and see what I'm dealing with for Metroidvanias. Not a lot of them that I haven't already played through. There's Hollow Knight. I don't know, I wanted to wait a little while longer for that. Ooh, Momodora would be good. Problem is, I already played through all of the Ori games, so they're out. Ah! Oh, there it is! Cool! Finally, jeez. Jeez, Latios. Holy moly. Alright, I'll get back to the Steam game discussion in a minute. We're watching Monferno evolve. Dum 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 dum. Infernape. Infernape, the flame Pokemon. It uses unique fighting moves with fire on its hands and feet. It will take on any opponent. Cool. Riding up on the mountaintop. Close combat. No. Cool. Where did it... Oh, okay, right beside Latios. Sick. It's crazy that these two have very similar movesets. Reflect and Mirror Coat and Surf and Discharge. I guess those are the only differences. Okay, you have Sunny Day, I guess. And they all have extra sensory. Ho-oh does too. Huh. Interesting. Ba ba ba. I really need to deal with the box situation. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Maybe I'll transfer whatever I can to another game that I don't have full boxes on that I can transfer them to. Like, the shiny Pokemon? Like, any shiny Pokemon I can transfer over? That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like, transfer whatever Pokemon that can go to Brilliant Diamond? That might be an okay idea. That game's box storage is very barren. Because I didn't go after the full Pokedex in that one. Because it was a rental game. And I needed to return it back to the library. Okay, so there's a Pokemon in Tag Tree Thicket. There's one that's, I believe, in the Bamboo Grove over here. And, where's Terrakion? Okay, hang on. First off, save. Let's see. This is Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Backstroke, and this is South Sea. Came Shores, Rest in the Sand. Pretty steep. Virizion is the forest. Cortando to the south. Okay, so Cortando. Okay. Where's Cortando? Sapapico, Lavencia. Cortando's over here. Okay, so what was it about Cortando? Western Paldea, sandstorms. Okay, mountain climbing, hauling myself up some steep Paldean cliffs. So wait, what was that one for? Hold up. Virizion. Turn around for a breath and could make it just make out Cortando in distance off to the south. To the south. Okay. To the south. Heal my Pokemon, please. All right, to the north. Steep Paldean cliffs. To the west. Could barely make out Cortando to the south. Right here? No? Oh, here you are. Hello. Oh, no, not you. Not you. You're just a bug. Bug off. Okay. Save. Alright, we're going after the Swords of Justice now. Yeah. Saved. Hi. Hello, Mr. Boulder, dude, sir. Thunderwave. Swords dance. Do 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 do. All right. Psychic is gonna do a lot. Ah! That didn't happen. That was a lot of HP. Okay. Noted. Psychic attack. No. Maybe I use Thunder Wave and then switch to a different Pokemon? That sounds good. All right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi. I do like the textures on you, sir. They're very rocky. I use Thunder Wave, and then I switch to a different Pokemon. Zap. Maybe Play Rough? Looks like it would be more physically defensive than anything. Although it would be weak to fighting. Maybe Mach Punch. I forgot how good the music was in Unova. I can't wait to hear what it sounds like with modern instrumentation, like what they do with it in future games, because you know Unova remakes are coming eventually. Not tomorrow, maybe not next year, but they'll come eventually. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. I don't know, what would fit with you? Timer Ball? That's not gonna work too well. Nope. Hasn't been enough time. Not enough time has been allotted. Oh, I see. Swap it. Maybe take down. Perfect. I just like the music. I think it's neat. Nest Ball. You're 15 levels higher than it. This should work. Nope. Ah! Okay, it did use Swords Dance, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Timer Ball. Let's try it again. Nope. Ah! Defense fell. Special defense fell. Screw it, Ultra Ball. Two. No, three. Ugh. There it is. I think I'll try to catch the Swords of Justice with Ultra Balls so that they all match. Also, the Latios fight ate a lot of time. Actually thought of something that I wanted to do quick. Let's go play Gotcha. want to heal my Pokemon first, but let's go play some gacha. Where do you want to go? The League Club Room. League Club Room. I forgot I put the Castellian music here. Heck yeah. Immediately greeted by that. Heck yeah. Can I make it better? Oh. Fine. Let's just print some items. Auto select. And that's using Dratini scales, Giraffe Rig Fur, Riolufer, and Flabebe Pollen, as well as Bombardier Feathers. And that's it. Okay. Turn handle. Printing success. No gold. Oh. I mean, Twisted Spoon and Mystic Water are good. Auto select. Yeah. Turn handle. All done. Metal coat. Okay, that's nice. Magmarizer. Cool. Poison point is good as well. Oh? You really put the item printer through the ringer. I'd say it's time for another upgrade. Sick. I want to make it better. 500. Fine. Hiya! A little grease here. Whew! The item printer's second upgrade is all done. You should need even less BP and fewer materials for printing jobs now. And the new Pokeball Lotto function could give you a shot at printing rare Pokeballs. Oh, also, it doesn't help the printer ball look any better, but I made it look like an Ultra Ball. Cool. Now that's done. Yes, please. Now, the Pokeball Lotto is what I wanted. Really. Auto select. Yeah. Wait, how do I do the Pokeball Lotto? Is it just automatic? Oh. All done. The Black Sludge is good. I guess. How do I do the Pokeball Lotto? Is it just an automatic thing? I'm curious what it's using now. Dratini, Giraffe Rig Fur, Riolufer, Bebe Pollen, Bombardier Feather. Yeah, that's the same stuff as before. Probably just using more materials. Yeah. Oh, turn handle. Violet, Pokeball, Lotto. approximately 1% chance of activating Pokeball Lotto. Oh, okay. 1%? That's dumb. Can I not just use it? Man. Unfortunate. 1%, that's... Man. Alright, just keep upping the amount I'm using. All done. At least I've been getting some sellable materials. Turn handle. Oh, gold there. What's that? Gold bottle cap. Ooh, a fairy feather. The heck is a feather? What's a fairy feather? Gonna have to check some of this stuff out. Because I don't know what some of this stuff is, even. And I have plenty of points to play with, so, Oh, wait, what? Ooh. Oh, amulet coin. Neat. And also some sellable stuff. Ba, ba, ba. I wanna get the rare Pokeballs, please. Pokeball Lotto, soon. All done. Big nugget. Oh, what? Oh. Ooh. Oh, 2 items. Oh, okay. I thought that would be a Pokeball Lotto. Turn handle. Nah, no golds. Gotcha isn't being kind to me right now. What a bummer. Turn handle. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Reaper cloth. That's neat, I guess. Although, can't you just buy that? Alright, I'm doing one more after this. Because then my points amount will be even. A protector, safety goggles, those are neat. Oh, what? Oh. A final version? Ooh. I want to make it better. 1,000? Fine. Highway robbery. Yeah, it looks like a Master Ball. Phew. The item printer's final upgrade is all done. The item printer can now print multiples of the same item. And it can print Stellar Terra shards now. Oh, also, it doesn't help the printer look any better, but I made it look like a Master Ball. Okay. No lowering the amount of BP or materials required? Okay. Comet shard. Okay, the multiples of items thing is cool. Okay, I changed my mind. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Dang it. I've been sucked into the gacha. Oh no. It's too alluring, like, oh, what if the next one is gonna be the one that I want? I've been sucked in. Good thing you don't have to pay real-life money for this. I mean, you have to pay the real-life money for the DLC, but not for the gacha. In fact, you can't pay real-life money for a gacha. Not for this gacha. So that's good. Turn handle. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, a gold item. Just one. A flame orb and 5 big nuggets. Ooh. That's good for selling, but not great otherwise. Dang it. How long will it be stuck on gacha? That's the question. And 1 gold item. And it's a lucky egg. Ooh, that's actually helpful. Helpful for leveling up purposes. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Is this song driving you crazy yet? It may be. Metal alloy? Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Don't like that it's a 1% chance for the Pokeball Lotto. A gold item there. 2 ribbon sweets? How is that a gold item? What? Why? Upsetting. Another gold item. 4 big nuggets. 7 pearls plus 5 pearls. And 12 pearls in all. Alright, 2 more after this. That'll be at my actual stopping point for gacha. Nah. Most of what I've been getting has been type enhancing items or sellable stuff. And I guess evolution items. Man, another gold? 5 big nuggets. I'm curious to see how much sellable stuff is. Oh, what? No, 2 items. Dang it. I was hoping for a Pokeball Lotto. Okay, well, the last one is 2 times items. I guess that's cool. Four toxic orbs? Dang. I mean, that's neat. I'm not sure I really... Okay. I'm good. Well. That was unfortunate. At least I know where I'm going next. And I'm going to Tag Tree Thicket. Okay, so these next 2 that I'm catching, they're going to be determining if I catch the other trio. I like to sell. How many sellable items did I get? Okay, hang on. Actually, I can bulk sell. Alright, let's see. 9 bamboo shoots. 24 big bamboo. 1 nugget. 16 big nuggets. Jeez, this is so much money already. 30 mushrooms. 1 big mushroom. 8 balm mushrooms. 10 stardust, 16 pearls, 3 big pearls, 4 pearl strings, 15 honey, 34 pretty feathers, 3 comet shards, and 18 rare bones. Dang. That is so much. Yeah. I mean, you get big money from that. Like, big money. And also, what is that fairy feather that I got? Sport ball. Fairy feather. An item to be held by a Pokemon. This feather, which gleams faintly when hit by light, boosts the power of the holder's fairy-type moves. Okay. Neat, I guess. Not sure what Pokemon I'd have hold that. I guess blue. Blue would be a good one. Alright, let's save. Oh, this forest is going to be so laggy. Okay, that's just Impidimp. Oinkalone. Okay. I'm looking for... Yeah, the trees that have a lot of paint on them. Is it just me, or was it never this laggy, if it ever was laggy, in this forest? Or was it just that part of the forest? Actually, it varies. The amount of lagginess seems to vary. Where? Just where? See, Virizion is supposed to be in a forest with trees that have a lot of paint on them. This is the only forest that fits. Maybe I should check that description again. Let's see here. Snowy, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Resting among the trees one day. And what trees they were, all done up in mysterious patterns. They wouldn't put Virizion in the base, would they? A thought just occurred to me. What if it doesn't mean these trees? And instead, he meant the trees that are up here, because those are also trees of unique coloring. And maybe using color as a descriptor was a red herring. Although there is up here. I never went up there yet. And maybe there's another descriptor that I didn't focus on. I don't know, the lighting on those Passimian just looked a bit odd. Thought one of them might have been a shiny. I don't think they were. I hope not, because now they're despawned. Mimikyu over there. Pineco. I forgot that Pineco could be found in this forest. On Toad School. Neat. Game? Oh. Okay. I was very scared that I was soft locked. Nah. Okay. It is fine. I was not soft locked. Just very, very scared that I was. Thought I'd have to restart the game for a second. You know what? I'm gonna save. Just in case. No. No. Incorrect. Wrong. I disagree. Sweet apple. Oh, here you are. Hello. Save. Hello, friend. How would you like to join your other friend? Thunderwave. Close combat. Ugh. Terror Blast. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Ultra Balls for the Swords of Justice. Because they fit theming enough. I don't know. It fit the theming enough for Terrakion, and I'm like, you know what, just put them in matching Pokeballs. The timing of Farigiraf losing the HP with that part of the song, that was perfect. Cameron. Honestly, what I really need is something with False Swipe. That would be perfect. Dang it. Do 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 blah 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 blah. Nope. Close combat. Was the knocking out Camerupt not great? Nope. Actually, thinking about it now, Thunderwave was perfect for Virizion. Oh, so close. Because you can't use Spore on grass-type Pokemon. So, Code Squirrel would not have worked. One. Nope. The only Pokeball that I think would work with theming Virizion would be the Friend Ball, because the coloring is pretty similar. Like, look at that coloring. That's pretty similar. But Ultra Ball, I'm fine with the Swords of Justice being Ultra Balls. They're not my favorite trio, anyways. Like they're okay, they're cool, but they're not my favorite. I prefer others. I don't know. Nope. Do 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 do. Nope. Big blade. Oh! Wow. Infernape? Infernape. Infernape the Snow Frolicker. Come on. Running out of Pokemon. Yeesh! Not very effective. Still knocked you out in one hit. Yikes. I shudder to think what it would do to Palafin. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna use a max revive on you. Sacred Sword, yup. Saw that coming. One, two, nope. Nope. First combat. Woo. I'm surprised you still have defense and special defense to spare. One. Nope. Couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Yeah, at this rate, I think I'm gonna stop after Cobalion. One. Nope. Oh, right, I forgot I was gonna do more looking at Steam to see what I want to play. Actually, I'll go to that after this attempt, because this attempt is pretty much dead. Ultra Ball. Nope. Leaf Blade? Leaf Blade. Alright. Womp womp. Looking at this a little more, Shadow Complex could be a good one. It's a shame that I've already played a lot of these already, because they would make good stream games. Don't have very many Metroidvanias specifically left. I don't know. I mean, Time Spinner is also an option. I think I kind of want a mid-length game, though. I can make a good mid-length game. It has to be something that I haven't played before. Oh yeah, Code Vein's an option. Haven't played that yet. Apparently it's Dark Souls Light. Not necessarily the most difficult game like Dark Souls, but also it's anime. That's fun. Okay, Barizion's gonna be red health. Heck yeah. Unless I get a crit, which would suck. Yes, perfect. Okay. play Spider-Man, but I wanted to wait a little longer on that too. Alright, now we're just gonna be chucking Ultra Balls for a little bit. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, Katamari would be fun. That would be pretty short, though. Unless I did literally everything. I'm already playing through that right now. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Sonic? Sonic could be fun. Maybe. I want to avoid too many games that I've already played. But I don't know, it's been a while since I've played through Sonic Adventure 1. And I haven't played the Steam version at all. I only ever played that on the GameCube. Spyro could be cool. I have the Reignited trilogy. That would be fun. I wanted to play a Metroidvania, though. I don't really have many that I haven't played through yet. Dang it. Also, oh no, Trunks got knocked out. No. Although this is only looking at Steam. You have games that I have on Prime as well as Epic. Okay, let's take a look at Epic. And hope that there are no updates for Fall Guys or Rogue Legacy. Those are the only two Epic games I have installed right now. Okay, good. Whew. Actually, are there any games on sale right now? And by on sale, I mean freebie. I like the freebie. Still Guardians of the Galaxy is the one on sale. That's the freebie. Already picked that up. Alright, looking at my actual library on here. I don't think I have any Metroidvanias on here, aside from Guacamelee. Alphabetical. Oh, dang. Good job, Claude Sire. Yeah, I don't think I have any Metroidvania specifically on here, which is a shame. Well. Going for Nate. Okay, let's look at the Prime games. Not Metroid Prime. Although that would be fun, but I've already played through all of them. I want to play through a new game that I haven't played through yet. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, I got it! Sick! Let's put a pin in that. For when I'm trying to catch Cobalion. Where'd it go? Where'd Cobalion go? I am worried. Oh, you're right here. Here, let's put you right beside Iron Leaves for now. Actually, I forgot I caught you in a beast ball. Dang. Cool. All right, Cobalion. Yeah. Actually, Cobalion should be in the Bamboo Grove. Maybe near the waterfall? Yes, please heal my Pokemon. Yeah, we're definitely not going after the birds today. We'll do it next time we play. Because the epilogue comes out next week. Whoa, Amoonguss! I just remembered the title and stuff that I did for one of the Among Us videos that I put out years ago. That was fun. Just basically had the Pokemon Amoonguss, because Among Us. And I had the imposter advisor thing on it. That was fun. That was silly. Actually, let's save. Actually, how many Ultra Balls do I have left? I wasn't paying attention. Probably should buy more if I want to catch all 3 in Ultra Balls. I'd like to buy. 31. Let's bump it up to. Oh. Let's bump it up to that amount. Pay cash because I have way more cash. Save. Alright, it said it was, like, Snacksworth said it was near the waterfall in the Bamboo Grove, right? Although he did mention mountain climbing. Man, look at those rocks melting. Dang. Oh, there's Cobalion. That wasn't hard at all. In fact, it was pretty easy to find you. Alright. Let's go. I've saved. You and your glorious beard. And your shining gold horn and fins? What are those on the side? Like guards or something? I don't know. Alright. Back to you. Finding out what game I want to play next week. I don't think that's a Metroidvania. That's not. That's. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I just thought of something. Ooh, yeah, that's a Metroidvania. Maybe. Okay, Cobalion's steel fighting type. Maybe I'll use Psychic. That'll be normal effectiveness. Good. I could play that. Wait, what's that? Is that also a Metroidvania? Yeah, but that's a Souls-like as well. Souls-like Metroidvania? Not sure I'm in the mood for that. Perfect. Perfect amount of health. Alright. Ultra ball. Ultra ball. That's not a Metroidvania. Not very many Metroidvanias in this list. Already played through that. You. Just need something to tank damage while I throw Ultra Balls. Wow. Okay. Dang. That was really quick. What the heck? Sorry for peeking the mic. I was expecting that to be a long fight. And see, that is why the Ultra Balls are boring. They end the fight too quickly. Dang it. I expected that to be a long and arduous battle. Because of the other swords of justice. But no. Alright, yeah, I'm really running low on space. In fact, I'm just about out. Like, this is just spots left open for Pokemon that I need to catch. Like, man. Why did they give us this many Pokemon and yet only this much room? This isn't enough for the starters. Never gonna be able to fit the different forms of Alcremie in here. Because there's like a bazillion different kinds between the different flavors and the toppings. Dang it. My shiny boxes are full. Okay, there's one last thing I want to do. Actually, no. No, there's more than just one thing. But the first thing I want to do is over here. Because there's more things to buy. Because we caught more Pokemon. Oh. Let's heal first. You never know. Do. I really need to transfer Pokemon to other games. That's gonna be... That's just how it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to transfer Pokemon to other games that have more storage room. Because this is just not enough. Oh! Wrong way. This way. Netballs. Pass. DNA splicers. Sure. Yes, please. Pass for now. Ah! Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. 4,000. Price just shot up. 7,000. I'm taking the DNA splicers. They're mine. Anything else you want to sell me? Oh, yes. Soldu. Oh, Soldu! Oh, what'd you like of that? Heck yeah, I'll buy Soldu. Yeah. Pass for now. 3,500. For real? No, I'm buying the Soldu. I have so much money. Kid. You cannot afford it with your paltry allowance. And that's all the items. Yeah, no, I'm good. And there was one more thing I wanted to do today. But it has to be done. Oh, actually, there was another thing over here. I think it was like, what, around here-ish? Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how, I don't know how you're supposed to find this out. But I'm gonna have to look it up quick. Good old Cerebi. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doo-do-do-do-do. Saved. Okay. So there's a Pokemon over here, apparently. Supposed to be east of the classroom? East of the classroom, huh? No, wait, is that the classroom? Yeah, that's the outdoor classroom. Ba-ba-bow. Brum-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. It's all about spirit. Oh, yeah? Okay, where is this thing that's supposed to be around here? Maybe it's down there? Around east of the outdoor classroom. Okay, hang on. Around east of the... Is it down from here? I guess? Where is this place? Supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, Bulbasaur is here. Hello. Ah! Heck. Be gone, bird. Yes. Yeah, no, I was looking at, I was in another tab. But yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Well, that spoils surprise. Oh my goodness, just these birds. I'll murder you all. There's supposed to be a cyclone of swirling leaves somewhere around here. Like, it's supposed to be like right around here. Where's the cyclone of leaves that this game speaks of? Like, I see leaves in the air. I wouldn't describe it as a cyclone. Not in the slightest bit. Oh, wait a minute. Right here. Right here. Okay, this is so convoluted. Spin on this spot for at least 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And, how do I... Sepia. Where? Where are you? Hello. Did I not do it quick enough? Am I not sitting in the right spot? Okay, you know what? Hang on. This Torkoal is in the way. Yo, go! Slap this Torkoal around a little bit. Standing in my spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sepia, where are you? Where are you? Where? I mean, Cerebi, the site that I'm getting this information from, just says I need to spin in the middle of this cyclone for 10 seconds and then pull out the camera and switch it to sepia. I don't think you need to have any other requirements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where? Unless I'm being lied to. But there is a cyclone of leaves right in this spot. Which would be weird if the cyclone was here, but I don't know. Do I need to take a picture of a Pokemon? Maybe I need to change the music. Uh-huh. I mean, it doesn't list any other requirements. This should be it, no? Spin around the spot. Maybe I'm spinning the wrong way. Actually, the leaves are spinning the other way than I've been spinning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Where? Where are you? Crystallized? Touch-up process takes a while, huh? That is a laggy load screen. Oh! Ew! No! Yes. Painted? Okay, so noted. You spin the same way that the leaves are spinning. Gotcha. No thanks. Yes. No thanks. Yes. No, no thanks. No. No thanks. Hi. Hello. Aw, you're adorable. What level are you? 70. Okay. Sing. Oh. So sorry for you, but you're going to be mine. Psychic won't do too much, right? It's a mythical. So I don't want to risk doing too much. Oh. Oh. Hey, form change. Oh, form change. Okay, Psychic is going to do more damage now. I'm worried about that. No! Nope. That is a cool way to get it to appear, but how did they figure this out? How are you supposed to know how to do this? Dang. This, honestly, the steps required to do that are really convoluted and really sound like one of those children's playground kind of things, like, oh yeah, Mew's under the truck. Like, it really sounds like one of those kinds of rumors. I am going to catch you now, Miss Melouette. Oh, Melouette. Thunderwave. Avoid the attack. Good. Avoid it. What? Thunderwave's supposed to have 100 accuracy. Okay, regardless of what you try to pull now, Terra Blast will not knock you out. It's not super effective. Come on. Okay, good. That's a good amount of health. I want to catch you in a regular Pokeball. Or maybe the friend ball. Nope. I'll try. Nope. Before I use up all of my special Pokeballs, what's Meloetta's catch rate? Meloetta catch rate. Doo-boo. Boo-doo. Boo-bow. Perfect. Red health. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Its catch rate is 3. Great. I want to try it. One. Nope. Man. Wanted to catch you in the love ball. Or the friend ball. Try the dream ball. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I'll save that for something else. The heal ball? One, two, nope. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam, ba-da, bam. Well. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Premier ball. One, two, nope. Whew. Pirouette form. One, nope. Form change again. This is the first time you can ever catch Meloetta, right? I'm pretty sure of that, because previously it was only given out in events. Like, that sounds right. So it's really cool that it's available in the DLC. Like, Deoxys was available in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Uh-oh, Trunks fell asleep. I want to catch you in a Premier Ball. One, nope. Trunks is already asleep. Nope. It is kind of weird, though, that it's Meloetta and not Keldeo. Now that I think about it, because you can catch all of the Swords of Justice in this game. Although I guess Keldeo was in the DLC for Sword and Shield, and Meloetta wasn't. One, two, nope. So I guess that's just extra incentive to get the DLC, because this Pokemon was previously only available at events. One, two, nope. Bam. Nope. I want to catch you in a Premier Ball. Ultra Balls are lame. And reserved for the Swords of Justice. Alright, full restore. I will say it is unfortunate that all the legendary Pokemon are shiny locked. But it makes sense since they appear on the overworld. One, nope. And it would be weird if they weren't shiny before the battle, but then in the battle they turned into a shiny. And having them be shiny on the overworld, I don't know. I don't think that would, like, be possible. I mean, it would be possible, but, like, I don't know. One, nope. Plus, they want to save shiny legends for, like, giving out for events and stuff, which... I'm kind of tired of event exclusives. Yeah, it's super cool that Meloetta is just now available in the wild to catch. You can use whatever Pokeball you want as long as you're up to the challenge. Yeah, swap the camera up. Doesn't have anything super effective on it. Only has, like, psychic and normal moves. Oh, so close. You wanted to use the DSI thing, but then DLC came out. Oh, that works. Nope. Yeah, honestly, all of my Pokemon, including all of the event Pokemon that I've gotten over the years, are stuck on the 3DS. Because my 3DS broke. And because Pokemon Transporter isn't available on the... Well, you can't access, really, anything on the eShop anymore. So you can't get a Poké Transporter on another 3DS and transport them over to the main... the new games. No, I'm gonna keep trying the Premier Ball. I want it in a Premier Ball. I've caught plenty of other Pokemon in Luxury Balls, and oh, I don't even have any Luxury Balls left. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're using them. Ah, gotcha. One. Nope. One. Nope. I could try putting it to sleep and then using the Dream Ball. That would be a special enough Pokeball. Plus, the Dream Ball originated in Unova. Uh-oh. Starting to have to use Pokemon that are weak to Meloetta. Uh-oh. Oh, so close. No. Catch it. Nope. If you end up having to use Struggle Meloetta, I'll be a little sad. Hey! Got it. Heck yeah. Meloetta in a Premier Ball. Sick. Love that. Where did it end up going? Because my boxes are very full. Like, very, very full. Oh, right there. Okay. Imagine not being able to use your signature move. Yeah? Alright, I think that's gonna do it for today, but I do want to show something off that I think is pretty cool. Come on. Boxes. Where are you? Okay, first off, put, Super Fin away. And Trunks. Because I need to get out... Where is it? You. Alright, let's... Actually, where's... Nah, actually, I'll fly up there. You had your Zero Edge in front of Meloetta's signature move, couldn't hit it. Oh! Yeah, ghosts are tricky. Love Zero Edge, though. Such a cool Pokemon. Swords for arms? Heck yeah. We're going up to that mountain peak. Polar biome. I've been in that cave, right? There's no way I haven't. Yeah, no, just a bunch of snubble. Did find my shiny Snubble in a cave, though. So, maybe not a bad idea to check caves out once in a while. No. Alright, we're going up to this mountain peak. Because it's the highest point, and the only highest point in the whole game where I can do this. No, that's not what I want. No. Oh, no. Stop sliding! No! I want to be up there! Dang it. You know what? Yeah. Please go back up. Yeah, Keldeo in Sword and Shield and Meloetta in this. It would be nice if they kept up that trend. Hello? What do you mean I can't use it now? There we go. I love that flying Pokemon, when used with the Synchro machine, they won't immediately descend downward. So you can just have Rayquaza fly around this whole dome. It's great, and I love it. This is super cool. Because you haven't been able to do this kind of stuff in previous Pokemon games. Yeah, that would be nice. I'd love to be able to catch Genesect. Ooh, and make it shiny huntable because, I really like that red armor. But yeah, being able to fly around the whole dome like this is super cool. I really, really hope that the Synchro machine is put into the main game of the next generation. It would be such a shame if it wasn't. But also, make sure the game actually is, has plenty of cooking because, look at that. Look at that! Look at that artifacting that's happening off in the distance. Man. It's still super cool to be able to fly around. And the scale detail of Rayquaza. Holy. Love it. And I also love that Rayquaza's not in, like this while it's flying. It's actually flying properly. Super neat. Love it. I mean, Victini was able to be caught. It was still an event Pokemon, technically, but you could still catch it in any Pokeball you want. Nope. Leave me alone. Not during an event? Yeah, I know. But you can still catch it in any Pokeball you want. Which is cool. Like, eventually I want all of the event Pokemon to be catchable in one way or another. Like, it would be super cool to be able to catch Volcanion and Magearna. Because I haven't actually been able to have... Wait, do I have Magearna? I don't think I do. I might, but I don't think I do. I know I have Volcanion. And I definitely have Deoxys. I played through Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. This is just so cool to be able to fly around like this. Rayquaza is descending a little bit, but it's not that noticeable. Until you go to that same mountaintop you were at earlier and you've descended a far way down. This is like one of the coolest things ever. However, you can fly around with Miraidon. Actually, hang on. I just thought of something. Can I do that? Oh, wait. I have a Pokemon slot available. Cool. Change the battle form. Yes, please. Can I use Miraidon with the Synchro Machine? I can! Oh, that's super cool! Yes! Oh, but you can't speed up? Oh, no, you can. It's just not that fast. Interesting. I thought it would be faster because, you're able to ride faster than this when it's in its ride form. I guess it's in its battle form, so it's not dependent on speed as much. Still, this is super cool. Actually, I just thought of something. A thought occurred to me. I should use Miraidon in whatever, in the epilogue that comes out next week. I know nothing about the epilogue, so I don't want any spoilers, but I want to use Miraidon in some capacity. Yeah, that would be super cool. Return to ride form. Do you have to bring out the complaining? No? I don't know what it's referring to. but I don't want to know anything about the epilogue until I play it. Because it is coming out next week, and I want it to be blind. Whoop. Complaints about Meloetta. Oh, that's what you're complaining about. Oh, okay. I still have the 3 legendary birds, but they're gonna take a bit, I think. But I need to stop stream. I know where to look for Articuno, though. It's like right here, I think? Because Snacksworth said it was at a hot spring. You'll catch it eventually. Have faith. Ba, 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 ba. I need to reorganize my boxes, though, because my friggin' boxes are too full. They did not make enough space for all of the Pokemon, and it sucks. I mean, they did make enough room for all of the Pokemon. But, like, you can't have a living dex with all of the forms. There's just too many. I mean, really, the only time you'll fail is if you give up. Are you gonna give up? Is this not it? Oh, there's another one over here. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, hello. Hello, Citadel. I love that you can fly like this. It's so cool. There's Articuno over here. Maybe it's upwards. I mean, there's water up here. Alright, I really need to... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so I'm stopping stream here, but next time, we're going to be catching the birds, as well as doing the epilogue. Alright. So that's going to be it for today. Let's go find someone to raid. Oop. You had to reset only once? Nice! You caught it. Sick. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Let's go find someone to raid. Raid time. And you can actually, if you're subscribed and you're watching, we have a new raid emote. It's a rave raid. And it was the first ball? Nice. It's Slim pickings. Hmm. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to tune into this for just a second just to make sure of something. Whoop. Oh, okay, okay. It seems like this is okay to raid. All right. So thanks for watching. Next stream is on Monday. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on Monday. So, thanks for watching. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It broke. Again. I need to fix that. Anyways, bye. What do you mean? What do you mean unable to raid?